BloodThunder, please. BloodThunder, please. Alright, we'll give this a second. It's like sometime last week, the Twitch server just like completely crashed, so I had to switch to a different one, and I've been on that since. And that one was like a little further away, so. Okay. Well, it seems fine for now. We'll keep going. And if things need to adjust, we can do that. Through the dark and the flames we carry on. Doesn't make any sense.
Don't forget.
Whoa. Also, why is my game capture? Oh, did it launch 2 copies of Amnesia? Oh, it did. Interesting. Okay.
Be forgotten.
I was like, why is my game capture not?
I must hurry. My name is Dan.
BloodThunder, please.
I live in London at Mayfair. What have I done? This is crazy.
Whoa, the double first.
Forget.
Shoosh.
My name is
My name is
Daniel.
Rise. Shup. Comfy stream. No, this is a spooky stream. Spookiest stream you ever seen. Happy 101st redeemed since last bot reset. Sheesh. True. Time to reset it again. Don't you dare. Oh, I would dare. I would dare so hard. They're using not. Whoa. Okay. Dare accepted. You got me. Awesome, just too lazy. Whee! Alright, don't blink, or else you miss the entrance hall. Whoa. Plink plonking all over the place.
It sure is dark in here.
Yes, and there's a good reason for it. But you can light the lamp now if you wish.
What's the reason for the darkness, that is?
Stay close.
Why is it so dark?
What's the reason? Why is it so dark?
Pay attention, Daniel.
Pay attention, Daniel.
Going straight, and make sure not to stray.
I swear there's like more boxes there than there used to be. I don't know why that is. Still have not investigated that at all. There used to be just like one box in front of the door. No, there's just like a bajillion. A bajillion boxes. Go, 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 go. Uh-oh. Oh, that worked in the end. Thank you. The box is trolling. Nah, no banister boost. That is pretty sad. I am depressed. You know, I'm kind of sad at the Game Awards. I mean, I guess it makes sense, but a little sad we didn't see any more on Still Wakes the Deep. I was kind of hoping that would pop up with a little bit more gameplay. Because I think that's supposed to be coming out like early 2024? Something? First couple months.
My journal is gone. What would they want with my journal?
What would they want with my gerbil? My poor little gerbil. Need a gerbil emote. Just like a cabbage holding a gerbil. So spooky. Are you guys as scared as I am right now? I'm literally freaking out right now. Hey, I didn't hit the flashback today. Let's go. Big improvement. Out of bounds is scary. It is. All these flashes of light are super scary. Insert meme from the Game Awards here. Insert meme of the guy getting flashbanged live. More like shame awards. Whoa. I'd win first place if that was a thing.
You have an ascending room. Will you take us to the inner sanctum?
You have an ascending room.
It will definitely take care of the vertical part of our journey. So, you have ridden an elevator before?
Yes, the Colosseum.
I do think it's kind of a funny discourse around the Game Awards, like
Panorama.
not
This ride might...
promoting devs and stuff when, like, for years people have just completely memed that no one cares about the awards and they're just there for the game trailers, and then, like, this time around people are upset that, like, the awards got cut off short for the trailers. Like, I don't know. I thought we all knew everyone was there for the trailers. Can't please everyone. Why not? Having an award show have game trailers? I mean, nobody would watch the show if they didn't. Nobody would watch it, and they'd have, like, no money, like, no budget to actually host the awards at all. Look, you think Kojima's yacht is gonna buy itself? Come on. Let's be real. I mean, really, it's Jeff's fault for having a game show have awards in it. I mean, the awards are just to get big companies invested at all. It's about the illusion of caring. It just seemed like there was a bigger backlash against the award show this year than previously, and I just thought everyone kind of knew that stuff already. Like,
I should have warned you. One of my responsibilities as a baron is that of a prison warden. This is where criminals are locked up.
Like a dungeon?
like it's not really been a secret.
So, come, don't linger.
It's also funny, everyone like hates the awards until the game that they really like wins an award, and they're like, oh my god, it's so well deserved, oh my god, this award means everything.
Where is she? Where did she go? No.
That's also really funny too.
You're just making things worse. Look, this is no place for a young girl all by herself.
Like, the awards don't mean anything. Oh my god, Baldur's Gate 3 won all the awards. Oh my god, it literally means it's the best game ever made. Stuff like that's just funny. It's also fun to see the people that like have only played one or two games the entire year just like be completely flabbergasted the game they played didn't win an award.
The King's men. No, you come too. Please, we don't have time to make the hole any wider.
Like there are people that was shocked that Alan Wake 2 like won some awards when it's like you didn't play it. It was very clearly gonna win. A couple of those. Like there's just like no shot. Most popular game? I mean, not really. There is some truth to that, but there's more that goes into it than just, like, popularity.
So you use the drain sewers as a means of transport?
Yes, they
Just most people kind of stick to their own little bubble in terms of gaming, either genre-wise or just the 1 or 2 games that they play, or the 1 or 2 streamers that they follow or content creators they follow.
not today. The flow is
Whereas, you know, you got to look at the
runs dry.
gaming industry as a whole for a lot of that stuff.
Type of fungi. There is an antidote, of course, but we won't be bothering with it today. Come this way instead. We're almost there.
So if it sells a lot? I mean, true, but it's also like, if that was the case, like Fortnite would win every year on like everything it does, you know. I think the way they do it, if I'm not wrong, is like 90% critics vote and then like 10% popularity on just, you know, users voting for most of the awards. And critics view games very differently than the general population of players. So, like, yes, popularity does matter, but also some games do cater a lot better to critics. And some games are way worse for critics than the general masses. So something a little bit more artsy is probably going to do pretty well versus something that's, like, just a fun game to play. Yeah, I mean, I think there are a few where just user votes count, like they have fan favorites and stuff. Ooh, oh, okay. I will just completely reload that. I was like, 1 damage is not bad. Two damage, really bad. 3 and off the map, that's awful. Like the perfect example I can use is the, I don't think it was debut indie, I think it was best indie game? No, best debut indie. Where everyone was super convinced Pizza Tower was gonna win. And everyone's like, what in the world is even Cocoon? Like, what is that game? I've never heard of it before. It's like, well, Cocoon was praised by critics when it came out quite heavily. I don't fully agree with it, but Pizza Tower didn't really blow up the critic review scene. But had a very big, you know, fan base, obviously. I mean, Cocoon's an okay game. I definitely don't agree with the love that it got when it came out. But that's also because most people don't really play puzzle games. And in-depth puzzle games. So Cocoon was kind of like the puzzle game to play for people who don't play puzzle games. And it like blew them away. But it's like, that's how the Game Awards go. Like, Because there's a ravenous fan base behind it doesn't mean it's gonna get an award. Yeah, nominated? I mean, true. Tis true. Tis true. Got nominated with Dave the Diver.
What are my intentions, Daniel?
The indiest of indie games. I wanted Dave the Diver to win just so
You only seek misplaced.
it'd be even funnier that, like, it's not an indie game.
Is it for the greater good? Are you doing the world a service?
A non-indie game winning an indie award would be pretty funny.
Your fate and submitted to the orb when you first discovered it.
Honestly, I think it probably did win, but after the backlash it got for being nominated, Jeff probably was like, we can't have this win the award.
Curiosity in league with
Then just went with second place being Cocoon. It's my conspiracy. Who made it? I don't know the actual dev team, but it's like a subsidiary of Nexon. Like fully owned and operated by Nexon. Very much not an independent studio. Yeah, Mint Rocket. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I got nominated. Everyone's like, "Wait a second, Jeff. This doesn't add up, buddy." And he's like, "You know what? It's more about the feel of what it is." And everyone's like, "That doesn't make any sense." Indie literally stands for independent. Now, I still want to play Dave the Diver at some point, and now that it has a crossover through Dredge, I want to play that too. There might be some early playthroughs coming next year. Like maybe end of January, early February. Little Dredge Dave the Diver action. Seem like fun titles. I'm at the back. Oh, there's some laudanums. Be on sale in a bundle soon. I think I have a key for Dredge. I'll have to look into it at some point. Ooh, first little try pop out there. Okay, okay. Cool beans. Whoop. Yeah, Sea Stars won the indie game overall. The only thing I like, I don't care what wins. It doesn't have any personal meaning to me at all, or like really what gets nominated. But I do feel like Liza P should have been nominated for a couple things that it wasn't. I feel like even if it didn't win, it was still kind of robbed of some nominations. But it is what it is. Joseph Anderson? I don't know who that is. Who that? Mr. Anderson. YouTuber game review? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I've never heard of him. I, like, reviews and critics I pretty much just, like, don't follow at all. Like, I'll kind of see scores as they come in, like, just to get a general sense, but I don't ever pay too close attention to any given one. Or the Steam negative reviews, nice. I mean, even like Steam reviews are like super all over the place a lot of the times. I was like, did I play the same game? Every now and then I think, like, should I, because I play so many games, like, should I leave reviews on Steam? Like, do the whole curator thing and, like, go down that whole rabbit hole? But I don't feel like I have any sort of time to actually do that. Also, I cannot get this jump. Some dry feet today. No Kool-Aid socks, please. Whoop, okay. No. Almost. Just a quick little dip at the end there. No. Beep. Oh, I got a little boost. Okay, that's fine. As long as the jelly doesn't hit me at all, should be fine. No jelly slaps, please. The only, like, unfortunate thing about a lot of the Game Awards, I don't think most of the things that they showcased were even, like, 2024 dates. If they ever said, like, 2024, I said, like, more information coming in 2024. Like, a lot of it was, like, 25 or just no date at all. I have zero idea what's actually coming out next year. Need to sit down and actually get a list of games to get excited by, and then let down when they get delayed. Alright, another game pretty much down. Gotta remember to actually play Justine. Whoa. Naked old guy. Whoa. I'm having one of those days where every game's gonna take like 2 minutes to launch. Great. Great and cool. Yeah, okay. Unfortunately, I've never found out why that actually happens, and like the only way to fix it is to restart my PC. It's so weird. Such a random problem. It seems like it happens more so with frictional games than like anything else. Okay, last time I ran this, I did have a thought about the clip in the second level of maybe I could get it a little bit more consistent. I could always do the old school strat, but I want to experiment with this thing. In my head it makes logical sense, but you know, sometimes game physics are not logical. Logic, what are you, some sort of nerd? Nice. Okay. I think as long as I put the chair a little bit more to the right-hand side, more so than in the corner, this should clip me back in bounds more. I mean, it worked that time, but that could just be pure coincidence. So I think putting it in the corner forces me to, like, go straight through the wall instead of at a diagonal. So putting more right should force diagonal more, maybe? Question mark? No, it works, so we'll take it. Oh, no, no. Ooh, oh my god, that was so scary. Oh, nearly pooped my pants. We get a poop check. Poop check on aisle 2. Damn, dude, those little legs are moving real fast, huh? Get those Sonic speed legs. Alright, Shovel, be my friend, would you? Woo! Let's go.
Comes to an end. Now that you don't want any of the guests coming in here.
Nice. First try, Justine. Let's go.
Down there, is everything all right? Of course, Clarice, I'm quite all right.
Of course, Clarice.
Yes, the goose is ready any minute now. The guests should be arriving within the hour. Did I hear voices from downstairs?
I certainly hope not.
Oh, silly me.
Yes, silly Clarice.
Before I quit this game, I'm gonna turn up the audio in it. Just because it's super low. Put that on too. Okay. For next time. Hey, that was pretty clean, pretty quick. Let's get out of here. And it's time for the pigs. Time for the pigs to come out to play. Oh yeah. I already forgot each game's gonna take like a minute and a half to launch between. Fun, fun, fun. Fun, fun, fun. What a fun, fantastical Friday. Full of fearful frights. There we go. All right. Time for a little bacon. More pigs. That's what I say when I go to an all-you-can-eat buffet.
Daddy, find us.
Find us.
Papa, this way.
Alright, past the scariest part in all of Machine for Pigs. The soft lock spot. Oh. Nice. Ow. My leg. Spoopy speedrun Sparathon. Whoa, there's sparrows here? What's up, fire truck? Or it'd be a sparathon, we just gotta fight everything. Let's spar.
Come on, slow coach. It's this way.
What up, your dukes? Challenge you to rock'em sock'em robots. At dawn. As the runs, I mean, they're going okay. Don't really do these for like any good time. Just kind of do them, one, to keep them looking clean, but more so for fun. Little fun run. So you made that feel old? Yeah. Like any fun toy commercial from like the 90s. Just makes you feel so old. I mean, Rock'em Sock'em Robots was like way before the 90s. But there's something close to like Rock'em Sock'em, but they're like, what were they called? They're basically like boxing gloves for kids. I remember those commercials all the time. All my old people know what I'm talking about, right? Who's gonna be the old person that says what it is? So we all remember them. Maybe they're just called like Bop'ems or something. Sock'em Boppers? Yeah. See, I knew it. I knew you guys knew what I was talking about. I'm the old... Yeah, Sock'em Bopper, yeah. Here, buy some boxing gloves for your kid that beat up your other kid. Fantastic product. But they seemed so cool. Oh, I didn't think fall damage. Huh. Yo, the 500 biddies. Appreciate you. Hungry Hippos. I don't think it was quite that. Bop it, twist it, pull it, flick it, spin it, spit on it. I mean, what? More fun than a pillow fight. That was the tagline, wasn't it? I mean, yeah, it probably would be more fun than a pillow fight. You get to punch somebody in the face with, like, immunity. Yeah, there's so many commercials as kids, like, oh, that seemed like so much fun, and then, like, if you ever got one, you're like, wow, this is terrible. Oh, click off my game, okay. Sock and boppers not offer much protection. I could imagine them not. I would imagine they would have None. At all. Whee! Skip it? Yeah. I never had one of those. What are you talking about? Like the thing that attaches to your ankle and then you spin it around, you gotta jump over it. Crossfire seemed pretty fucking badass. You guys remember Crossfire?
We can use the flow to drive the turbines. There will always be a torrent of excreta flooding through these tunnels. We can use this to supplement the steam production and ensure constancy.
God, the stench! This fecal matter is the true product of the age.
Can I get a boost? Saddest childhood ever? Yeah, I never got one either. I always remember the commercials like, oh, that looks like such a fun time. You like shoot little metal balls at a thing spinning around. Oh my god, so much fun. Too bad slip and slide that sprinkler holes. I remember slip and slides, but I don't remember that one in particular. I probably do if I saw it, but off the top of my head. I feel like slip and slides in general are just a horrible idea. Just across the board. A human car wash? Oh, it was a slip and slide and it had like an arch over it. And like water would come out through the arch. Like downwards. Is that what you're talking about? Okay. I thought you meant ones that had like water shooting upwards. I wasn't thinking about like that kind of thing. I do remember seeing a lot of those. I mean, they still make those. Yeah, I remember having like a homemade slip and slide. But then like someone, I don't remember who it was that was going down it, but like it kind of ended where our fence did, like a wooden fence. And they slid too far and their foot got like trapped under the wooden part of the fence. And it was like, all right, that's enough of the slip and slide. Never, that's never getting used again. Time to put it away. Bilge boost time. Let's see how this goes. Bilge boosting. Mousetrap, classic. Mousetrap is something like I always wanted to play as a kid, but nobody ever wanted to play it with me, so it's like sitting there in the corner constantly. It's like all the moving parts and stuff I thought was so cool. And, I was about to say not too bad of a reactor thing. Okay. Good recovery. Oh boy. Something I had like very briefly that I was like kind of into for a minute and then it quickly went away was Beyblades. It's like a neighbor kid had Beyblades and I was like, oh, that's really cool. Like, Mom, can I have some? Like, okay, yeah, you can buy some so you guys can play together. And then like I stopped playing with the neighbor kid like less than a month later. So I'd like just had Beyblades and it's like, well, I can't really Beyblade by myself. That's no fun. Can't Beyblade alone, that's just sad, you know? It's like playing chess against yourself, it's like, what's the point? Putting Lies of P at Game of the Year? I mean, it's the Game of the Year. I didn't put it there, it put itself there. Time for more pigs. Get your piggies ready.
Now, Mandus, set them free. Set them all free. I live. I breathe again. I rise. I will rise to bleach the sky and still the water. I will spin the world wheel and set the future upon the path
to redemption.
My children. You promised me my children.
More time is come. More pig. More pig.
Boys, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
What game, in my opinion, is the worst game I've ever completed? It means to me like video game casually. It's a very long list of just horrible, terrible, no good games.
And emerging, I raised my head to an uncaring sun, and I cursed this world of pain and despair. This civilization built on
yeah, the actual completion is giving me some pause to think about it. It's like, okay, well.
world of mammon and empire. Cradling a stone egg in my jacket, I kissed my
So I've played some real stinkers in my day. You know, it's easy to point to more recent ones, but I'm trying to think back through like some older titles potentially. I didn't safety save there. Probably should still safety save. Yeah, it's not worth not having to save here. Things can just go horribly wrong. I mean, the three off the top of my head, I couldn't tell you which one's the worst. And there's probably many more I would add to the list, but Fallout 4, Stray Souls, and Daymare 1998 are my immediate three that I think of.
This is your doing, Mandus. This is what you dreamt
But
to be.
I will stop.
I've probably played something worse.
You are too late. It begins. My work has begun. Kill them, my piggies. Kill them all.
Didn't expect that. I despise Fallout 4. There's Call of Juarez. I've not played any other Call of Juarez outside of Gunslinger, and I really like Gunslinger. I have heard mixed things about the other ones, though. I'd fall for that list. So you can like it. It's just one, but those RPGs are just not really my thing. Not for me. And, there's also the fact that I did run it for a bit and have a very strong disdain for that game from running it. Maybe the second one. I've wanted to go back and play the other Call of Juarez games. I just have never found the time. My favorite shitty game? I'd say a game, but people would probably get mad at me for saying it. Even though it's probably true. Let me just walk around. Oh, it's settlement shit? What, you didn't like Preston Gravy? Telling you another settlement needs your help? Whoa. A machine for pigs. Yo, fire truck with the 200 bits, say it. I'm trying to think through some others. I might still say it. My favorite shitty game. Ow. Oh, he double tapped me? Oh, okay, he didn't kill me though. Wow, that guy wombo comboed me right in the butt.
Beast. Creature. Where are my children? Where are my children?
Okay, my brain's completely lapsing on like games I played from 2010 to like 2015. So I'd say my favorite shitty game, that's also one of the greatest games ever made of all time, and deserves a sequel, is Legendary. I told you people would be mad if I said Legendary. Oh man. Hardest game you've ever had to play to completion? Do you mean hardest in terms of difficulty or the hardest game to finish? Like I just couldn't bring myself to finish it but still did. I feel like that's very, very different answers.
I climb in stillness now.
Saving it for a rainy day.
Water runs in my veins.
I better hope it's a couple rainy days.
I carry the
Hardest is in difficulty?
the bowl of this mill. I am come to collect you from your fields and your furnaces. I will gather you into the white clouds. I will gather you to me, and I will take you home.
Making me mad? I mean, hard games don't make me mad. Poorly designed games make me mad. Like, hardest game. I mean, it's easy to point to something like Getting Over It or Jump King or like when I did Doom Eternal on Nightmare. I don't know. That's a hard question to think about. So most time when playing the game casually, it's not like super hard. Like I don't think anything's necessarily harder than another one that I've played. It's just if I go back and play it again, I make it more difficult, you know, through challenge runs or something along those lines, like artificially inflate it.
You steeped me in the blood of your own. I was nothing but rotten architecture. You have made me, and I will make the world anew.
I mean, it's hard to like objectively say like this game's harder than that one in my mind. Like, there's a lot I could point to, you know, Getting Over It, Jump King, Cuphead, Hollow Knight. Finish Jump King? Yeah, we finished it.
The first drops fell from your hands alone.
Everything's lost.
This is not the answer that you're looking for, but it's the answer I'm going to give you. The hardest, like, things I've ever had to do in gaming, the thing that, like, challenged me the most, is bossing in RuneScape 3. It's not the answer you're looking for, I realize, but the hardest challenges I've overcome are doing bosses in that game.
Only to save you. Only to spare you. I would have given my soul to spare you this world and its low.
Cuphead made me mad. Yeah, I played Cuphead when it first came out, and there's definitely some levels that was like, I don't know how I'm ever going to beat this, and like, struggled for a long time, and then we replayed through it when the DLC came out, and it felt so much easier. Like, everything just clicked way more.
What have I done?
The ladder in fear.
What have I done? What have I become?
Oop. It's like, with the most challenging game I've ever beaten, like, I don't tend to go for games that are, like, challenging by nature. Like, rage bait games and stuff, you know, outside of the ones we've done recently. But, like, the ones that you'd consider difficult, like, the newer Dooms on Nightmare, or, like, Wolfenstein on, like, the hardest difficulty, like, that's in my wheelhouse, so it's not, for me, very difficult, but from, like, an objective standpoint, it might be more difficult than others. You know?
I have you now, creature. I will destroy.
I think we played Cuphead before Hollow Knight? I don't remember.
It is time to end this madness.
I don't know.
Oh God, help me.
You could be right.
The soul of the world.
Alright, time for a little walkout. Not too bad of a Machine for Pigs run.
Listen to your heart. You know you
There's also probably, for all of these answers, there's probably a lot of games I'm just completely forgetting I've played that I had to, like, look back through my Steam library.
I am no more evil than you. We sought the same thing, to save you.
See, I don't think Ori's really that hard of a game.
Pointless lives.
I mean, Ori, like, rando and speedrunning it, sure, but casually, I don't think Ori's this really difficult game. But yeah, we also did play through, like, the older Metroids and stuff. That probably helped. Which we still have to play through Metroid Dread at some point, too. Game that genuinely scared you the most, Amnesia: Dark Descent.
We are the same. Our souls are entangled. We desire.
So I didn't play it like on release day, but I played Dark Descent pretty near to when it came out, never really playing a horror game before. And like back then, the atmosphere that it built was just like so crazy. It definitely has aged not super well, especially with a lot of other horror games coming out, but its atmosphere is still top tier.
And filled my lungs with mustard gas. I have seen two brothers fall. I have lain with holy wars and copulated with the autumnal fallout. I have dug trenches for the refugees. I have murdered dissidents where the ground never thaws and starved the masses into pain. A child's shadow burned into the brickwork. A house.
Yeah, the Karnik. The water monster.
The innocent Manders trod and bled and gassed and starved and beaten and murdered and enslaved. This is your coming century. They will eat the Manders. They will make pigs of you all, and they will bury their snouts into your ribs, and they will eat your hearts.
My eyes. Yeah, it's like I'll still watch like friends and stuff play through Amnesia, like if it's their first time. And a lot of them won't really be super scared of the game anymore, but I think the water monster still almost scares everybody. It's a pretty frightening part. Nice. Get me out of this game. Get me out of this game. Let's get some running, so it's going to take like 3 minutes to launch. What game will you be running at AgeGDQ? I will be running Sprawl, which is a movement shooter that came out just a couple months ago. It's pretty dang cool if you haven't seen it. It's a mix between old school games like Quake and new school stuff like Titanfall. Some really sick movement. Fatal Frame 1. I tried playing one of the Fatal Frames when it came out, but it didn't have mouse support, and I didn't feel like playing on controller, so I didn't play it. The Fatal Frame series and like Silent Hill are probably like the two big horror series I need to play. I wanted to play the Silent Hills this year during October, but the backlog was already like so full of new games coming out that I couldn't find the time. Has a game ever made you cry, tear up? Yes. See the Sprawl Rocket? Yeah, you got like a 20, 30 something, right? Yo, Native, thank you so much for the $5 dues. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. Yeah, I have to look at it. See what you did. It was a pretty crazy time. Congrats on that. Yeah, Pepsi Man it made me cry, for sure. And what game was that? One that you like to know. What Remains of Edith Finch?
I think you're bleeding.
Oh, that's nothing. It's just my brain can't stop bleeding from the accident.
Here, take this.
No, that's for later, for the scan.
It's green.
Ashley, I need to tell you something.
Simon, please don't make this weird.
No, it's not like that. Why now?
Who's David?
Watched you on AGQ a few times, so I thought I'd contribute. Appreciate that.
Never enough time.
Thank you, thank you.
For what?
Yeah, I probably won't get back to Sprawl stuff until Monday. Maybe Sunday. Maybe, but we'll do some more Sprawl stuff on Monday. Learn all the strats then. Practice them.
Yeah, just a bad dream.
Last of Us. I've never played Last of Us. I've never watched the show. But I would assume you mean the opening act. That's the one thing I know about the game. It's like the ending of the opening. Right?
Okay, see you soon.
Yeah, I'm up. Got my lights on, I got my jeans on, my shoes, I'm ready to go. Why does Simon make things so weird? Because he's Canadian. You know how those Canadians be, drinking their penny milk.
It feels like milk, but the taste, it's like sucking on a penny.
Let's go get a brain scan. Beep bop boop beep beep bop. Stinking awful lie.
Won't find me in a vote. All of it set up.
Hello? Dr. Munchie?
That's amazing.
Oh, hi.
Whoa.
Didn't hear you come in. Simon Jarrett, right?
Dr. Munchie?
Well, it's just Mr. Munchie, but I'm working on it. Actually, you're helping me right now.
Is this part of your thesis work?
Yeah, it's a study I'm doing with my colleague Paul Berg. We hope
Dr. Munchies.
to work with brain reconstruction to help people like you. Oh, did you take the tracer fluid?
Yes, I did.
Great. Well, we can start whenever you're ready.
So,
Oh shit, I clicked on him again. Uh-oh.
We're gonna do a scan of your
No.
Then we build a computer model of it and bombard it with stimuli. The program will help us to quickly iterate.
I left clicked instead of right clicked.
Optimize.
I'm a fool. Reset.
Develop the perfect treatment for your condition.
No.
to study this will actually help me.
I should hope so. Otherwise, this would be a huge waste of time.
I will. Okay, this doesn't go. I'll leave this on for a second. Those are the incentives. I'm gonna probably add some more in there and compound it a bit. I just haven't had time and make it a chat commands, but 750 is a Resident Evil 7 crowd control stream. So we'll do a run of that at some point, and then you guys can cause wacky and weird effects to happen as I tried to survive the game. And then the other ones.
Right.
So I'll probably add some more in there at some point, but just haven't had time. Been very busy lately, playing so many games.
It's just a scan. It'll hurt about as much as getting your picture taken.
Indians thought cameras would steal their souls.
Throwing for content. That's me. It's my middle name, actually. Blood Throwing for Content Thunder.
Say cheese.
Say cheese. My eyes.
What happened?
What happened?
Mr. Munchie? What is this place? How did I get here?
A SpongeBob reference? Sure. Count 'em, 2 marshmallows.
Ah! What was that?
Whoa, Family Guy. You mean that Fortnite character? Family Guy's my favorite Fortnite character. Okay, very slow hover, but hey, it is what it is. Boop. Is that a thing? What, Lego Fortnite?
Hey, are you there?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Dome ceiling.
Oh, that's better.
Fire truck with the 45
Hi, Simon.
Schmeckledorfs.
Have you figured out what's
Sheesh.
I probably have some. What do you want?
Thank you so much, man. Didn't you already give 100? And then all the other bits?
And why do the robots talk like they're people?
Well, you're at Upsilon.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Have you never been there
Well,
before?
at some point, I don't know when we're gonna fit it in the schedule. Maybe next weekend?
No, I mean, where did you work?
I don't know what that is.
We'll do. I gotta actually set up gravity control. It's a whole thing in itself.
Yeah, I did.
But we'll do that for sure.
Expected.
Thank you, thank you. Maybe.
People, like staff or field technicians.
Oh yeah, Peter Griffin at Fortnite just happened, like last week.
This is all so strange.
You're telling me. What was that? Whoa!
What's going on?
I think this place is about to collapse. What do I do?
$100 hairs, whoa.
Come to Lambda.
Kind of a whole head of hair.
Hold the site. Find one and come here. I'll wait for you.
Shit!
Thank you. I do really appreciate it. Ah, fuck. Whoa, Simon said a naughty word. Nice black screen. Whoa. Too nice. Well, we'll let Santa see about that one. Oh, maybe you've been a little too naughty.
How is this possible? This is insane!
Naughty.
Where did I get a flashlight?
Typical Friday. Sheesh. This guy's a fucking baller. This guy owns the hottest NFTs. The juiciest crypto. The dankest clothes. Some even call him the coolest cucumber under the sea. Whoa! Mega bounced. What the fuck? I've never seen that. Thought I was playing Jump King for a second. Please tell me we didn't black screen it. Ah, we're good. We're good.
Let's hope the shuttle still works.
I really hate having to ride the train here, the shuttle. Oh, can Simon grab the... Okay. You wouldn't grab the other side, that's so weird. Yeah, Mega Bounce, I'm going to go for a world record. Not a record, but I would at some point like to go for a PB in this game. There's a couple of new strats I could learn. That it's not a huge time save, but I think I could PB pretty easily. It's hard to get motivated to do Soma runs when you have the very long elevator ride in it. Kind of kills off a lot of momentum. Actually quite depressing because it makes me feel happy. Well, don't donate if you need the money or want to spend it on other stuff. I do appreciate it, but you know. Don't want anybody to regret it later. You know, just feeling a little down, just work on yourself a little bit day by day. And things will turn around. Drink some water, do a little workout, clean up your room, clean up your body, wash behind the ears. Pick up a hobby that's not speedrunning, because that will absolutely not help in any way, shape, or form.
Here we go again.
These load times are killing me. I'm dead. I'm dead underwater. Rip.
I can find Lambda, right? I mean, how big can this ocean be?
Flying through the ocean, beep bop boop beep bop, boop boop beep bop boop boop bop beep bop boop beep beep bop. A little shameless plug for the Discord, I guess, while it's on my brain. You know, if you're thinking about some New Year's resolutions, big ones usually some sort of fitness goals, whether you want to lose some weight, get into a regular workout routine, or put on pounds. You know, we do have a fitness channel in the Discord. Not super active, but someone that's really big into that kind of stuff. It is fun to, you know, share your progress with others. Get a little validation. Keeps you going. I started lifting pretty soon after, like, quarantine stuff started going, so, like, 3.5 years, maybe? Like, middle of 2020 or something like that.
Alright, we're in. Let's find a working escape vessel.
Yeah, it's been a minute. It's one of those things, like, I look back on it from where I am now and the information I know and, like, the routine I'm in currently, that, like, when I started, I would definitely have done things differently and probably, like, stuck with it a little bit more. You know, it is very easy to get demotivated or get lazy and slack off, and then that definitely hurts progression, then you feel kind of worse about it. A soul boy? I'm trying to be.
Warning. Reactor collapse imminent. Proceed.
Trying to use the winter to bulk up. And then, you know. And then the dreaded cut in, like, late spring. Trying to get there.
Here, what are all these emergency? What did you do?
I messed up, okay? Can you get us out of here?
Yes, yes. I just need to pump the water out and get a trajectory in place.
Hurry up!
Just a second.
The trajectory in place.
Hold on to something.
We're all gonna die. We're all dead now.
Can you steer this thing?
Starboard rudder is choking, but I can compensate.
How do you even know what direction we're going in?
Don't worry, I'm hooked up to the navigator. We're headed for Theta. Should be a matter of minutes.
I thought I was done for back there.
Seems like the WOW is keeping the Curie from going
The WOW.
from a failure state. I mean, how did it get on the ship?
Are you talking about the black tentacles in the engine room? I've seen them before at Upsilon. What are they?
They're a manifestation of a malfunctioning station-wide artificial intelligence called the WOW.
Station-wide? So we just made a powerful enemy.
No, it's not like that. The AI isn't a persona. It doesn't feel or think like we do. It's more like a cancer.
Was that the ship?
Looks like your sabotage worked better than expected.
Whoa, no way.
Hold on, the blast just pushed us off the plateau.
What does that mean?
If I don't hit Delta, we're dead.
What? No way. It's my peak lift. I mean, I don't push like singular heavyweight. I always do reps over strictly like a 1 rep max, because there's just no reason in general fitness to do that.
I'll never get this open.
It's not even really low weight, it's just like... a lot of the bigger compound movements, you know, the ones everyone knows, bench press, squat,
Good job.
stuff like that. Like,
Don't worry, Cat.
I had some really bad form issues, so I a lot of times would kind of start pushing heavy weight and then realize my form was off, which is just a recipe for getting hurt. So I'd lower it back down and like work on that and push back up. So I've been kind of stuck in a rut, which hopefully should be breaking, but like 195 bench for some reps a couple of times, but it was super awful form. I wasn't happy with it. Deadlift at all? I do Romanian deadlifts. The only reason I don't deadlift is because I work out at home, and like where I would need the weight to be, I don't have that amount of weight available to me. And it's also a pain in the ass to set up.
Zeppelin's on its way. Better get ready.
If I went to like a commercial gym where I had all the plates in the world and it was easier to set up, I probably would include it somehow in my routine, but...
Calm down. We're safe.
Oh, it's really disconcerting popping in and out of existence like that. Where are we now?
Delta. At least that's what you said before the crash.
Oh, right. Of course. Is this a Zeppelin?
Appropriately vague. You think you can get us to Theta?
It's a cargo transport. They use them for moving materials between the sites, anything that's too big for the shuttles.
Which does actually hurt a lot, because my biggest weakness currently is my lower back.
Oh, the tool chip is bust.
It's really holding me back on a lot of stuff.
Look who's been paying attention.
We have to deal with that back at Upsilon.
Then you know how it works. We need to get a new tool chip and switch it.
Care to point me in the direction of the closest tool chip storage?
I think it would be easier to just take one from a robot.
What? Just knock a robot over the head and steal their chips?
The toolbox over there says it has a stun baton. You could use that.
Come on. I don't want to hurt anyone. Isn't this a bit much?
It's just a robot, Simon.
We're just robots. Sort of. I'll get us a chip. Guess I have no choice.
Give me your chips, buddy. Mr. Robo Man. Hold on. Give me them chips.
This works.
Murder? You're goddamn right. Red rum. Red rum. Red rum.
Thanks, Simon. Don't be mad, okay?
Red rum branded chips. My favorite.
We'd be stuck here.
Could you do it? Kill a robot like that?
I get attached to them too. I'm not a monster. But in this case, it had to be done.
He was talking.
He was...
I mean, he was delusional, but he seemed sincere. Present.
Yeah, well, I'm sure it's fine.
Was he really that different from us?
Just
It's
off.
beginning to sink in. I mean, really sink in. I'm a robot.
Didn't we cover this already?
Guess I've known ever since
I mean, technically I'm a robot, so I can get away with it. There's no laws against robots murdering people. Especially other robots.
Yeah. Could could you maybe hit that switch over there so we could get moving?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Beep. Sloop. And off we go. Whee! Up and away. The first law of the 3 laws is not to talk about the other 3 laws.
Yeah.
It's the rule of Fight Club. Whoa, you just broke the rules. Oh my god, we got a rule breaker over here.
That's great.
I'm sorry, I mean, it's too late. You gotta fight now.
Oh, sorry. I just can't stop thinking about what we've become. It's clear that we're no longer human.
So you gotta fight Jared Leto
Simon, how can I feel like
as he morbs out.
I mean, technically, I don't have any ears, no mouth. Christ, that's a weird thing to think about. I mean, I'm making sounds. I'm still saying things.
Gotta fight John Morbius Leto.
So my mind is covering it up, pretending nothing's different.
On second thought, take my balls.
So I've found a good balance between awareness and ignorance. Does that mean I shouldn't think about this stuff, or are my thoughts actually making me cope? Could I tip the balance by suddenly gaining some insight and go insane?
Bing, bang, bong.
Kath, before you go, the artificial intelligence you...
I think I got over here real fast today. Probably could have sucked out in the door. Not having to watch Morbius.
It seems like something an unreliable AI would do.
Why would you not want to watch the greatest movie of all time? Look, Mana's watching it.
Really complicated to explain how machines think, Simon. Concentrate on getting inside Beta, okay? See you soon.
Love it so much I got it on repeat. Sheesh, the #1 Morbhead.
Hello? Anyone there? Well, Catherine, we found Theta.
Whee!
Don't move. It's okay.
What?
It's over now. Relax.
Ashley? What are you doing here?
Hanging out, like couples do.
We're not...
You don't want me?
Yes, of course, but... What happened?
No, no, put it on backwards. Or backwards for a second. It's getting a little chilly in my room. No disc. Right, Simon's got no disc. Yeah, I don't have time to put on the other arm. It's inside out anyway, so I gotta fix it. Just gotta wait. Whoops. You know, I'm just kind of random like that. Sometimes I like to wear one sleeve inside out. I'm just quirky. Holds up, Spork. The build to the back, yeah. That's the way I'd prefer to wear this hat. The problem, the reason I don't, is the way that my headrest is on my chair. If I have my hat on backwards, I can't lean back. Because then my hat will just smack right into the headrest. So I have to like lean forward and I get a really bad case of gamer neck. And that shit hurts. Gamer necking and fun. Yeah. Honestly, just need to get a haircut so I can stop wearing a hat altogether. It's like right now my hair wants to flip every which way and get in my face as I'm playing games. Like, I can't deal with it. Wearing a hat just makes it easy.
Where am I going? This isn't safe.
Where am I going? Buddy, come back here. Okay. Please don't do this to me. Now I'm feeling nice and cozy. I mean, this is gonna be like an hour and a half run just because of the loading screens alone, unfortunately, today.
Let's find that suit and get out.
Load times are horrific. And give me that, thank you. Poison the well. Well, well, well. So you poison the well, huh? Well, well, well. You poison the beef Wellington, huh? Woo! First try. Okay, okay. Nice.
Is this Omicron?
I'm crouched.
Everything is so basic, so limited. I hope it's not the Omnitool falling apart. Okay, we need to find you a power suit. You know, so we can go into the abyss without ending up like a recycled can of soda.
You think we'll find one that fits me? I mean, I'm kind of in a suit already.
That's been bothering me too. You know how you were transferred from Vancouver?
Toronto.
From then to now.
How could I forget?
Okay, so we do it again.
You want to send me to the future?
No, you idiot. I want to transfer your mind into a new body.
What?
Look, we already know it can be done. We don't need to make it a big deal.
It is a big deal, Kath. It's a huge fucking deal. There's got to be something else that can take us down there.
But Dunbat Theta was the only vessel that could take that pressure, and you saw what happened.
Then think of something else.
Simon, please. You don't have to switch this instant. Just play along for now. If we find something else, then great. If not...
I'm not promising anything.
Thank you, Simon. Have a look around the room. This is where they would keep the power suits, if there are any left.
Yeah. What? No way.
records. There's a dead woman inside. At least I think it's a woman. Just like the body we found in the annex. She's missing her head.
Gross. This could work in our favor, though. Look for a terminal nearby, see if you can boot it up.
This is crazy.
Don't worry, it'll work. Make sure it's all bunched together with the structure gel connecting all the parts. Alright, try activating the suit from the terminal again.
I can't believe we're doing this.
It will be fine.
Then why don't we put you in the suit? You'd go without me. You'd really do it. Change Bob.
Oh, it's so spooky.
We need to loop back the activity manifested by your current. That's everything. You can. Sorry about any discomfort. This should be over soon.
It's like having your picture taken.
But with the most expensive camera in the world.
You know, Indians thought photos would steal their souls.
In this case, they'd be right.
Whoa.
Copy completed.
Got the marshmallow suit on. Let's go.
Did you run a diagnosis or something?
Rewind.
What was that?
No, it's just.
Why was it still talking?
It's the same like before.
Catherine, why was he still talking?
That's how it works. You know that.
What do you mean?
You know it's not magic. You were probably.
God damn you, Kath. 2 Simons? There can't be...
There can't be 2 Simons. What do you think the plural Simon is?
Come on, let's activate the power.
Just Simons? Sounds so lame. Oh, that box is in a horrible spot. Uh-oh. Probably not worth going for this anymore. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I didn't realize the box had flown so far over. Interesting that there's like a padlock on this box. I've never like looked too much into this, but it's a little interesting design detail. Simon O.C. Oh my god. Strabo, please. You were supposed to defeat the cringe, not become it. And water break time.
It's dumb luck, right? And I woke up in the right body. He's a redundant copy. He'll never experience my journey, the full journey. He wouldn't understand. How could he? I couldn't do it, and you knew it. You were right in trying to hide him from me. Only wish you'd done a better job. I basically flipped a coin, and if I had called the wrong side, I'd be rotting away at Omicron. I mean, there's nowhere to know, right? You didn't hit the make sure Simon wakes up in the right body switch, did you? Not that you would know. I mean, he would still claim to be the right Simon. Christ. This is awful. We did an awful fucking thing. And you wouldn't mind? Why would you? How could you know that it's not me, the me that I am, the same that I've always been? Let me say something. I don't want to think. Please.
I don't know what to say. I don't want to upset you.
Say anything.
When I was little, I used to climb the stairs all the way to the top of the building. And I can still feel how I had to, tuck my arms so I could push the heavy steel door open. Well, the first time that I dared go up there, I stepped out onto the roof and watched the smog rise and fall over Taipei. I got all the way up to the corner ledge and, I felt the warm wind in my hair and the sun was setting and the streets below were shadowed by the tall buildings. The people pushing through the crowd flowed like paint from an artist's brush. Street food vendors filled the air with aromas of all my favorite foods. For a brief moment, I felt connected to the world in a way that I never had before. It was the most profound feeling of comfort and sense of belonging I could ever hope for. I really never felt the same way again, but I went up to the roof many times after. I'm not religious.
Slam poetry. Ah, I missed it again.
The privilege of being makes a strong case.
Damn.
Every once in a while.
Do you still feel that sense of awe? Even like this?
Things are different, but we're still here.
How could this happen to me?
Everyone's gone. All the people still left are digital copies trapped in computers at the bottom of the sea. We'll never be able to rebuild or reclaim what we were.
Are you really so unhappy being what you are, or is this about the man who went for a scan 100 years ago?
Both, I guess. When I was back in Toronto, even the worst case, the darkest futures I could predict, they at least included my previous life somehow. I feel so uprooted. There's nothing here that I recognize, nothing that makes me feel like I belong. Even if we make it to the Ark, would it be any different? I'd still be alone. No friends. No family.
You could make new friends. I'm sure everyone would like
New friends.
If not, you still have...
Catherine? Kath? Hello, Catherine.
Catherine, hello? Kath, hello? Catherine, hello? Catherine, sorry. Catherine? Cat, sorry. Catherine, sorry.
Not much, but why have we stopped moving?
The power blacked out for a moment. I think it could be the atmospheric pressure. It's pushing pretty hard, really testing the limits of my suit.
Don't worry, it should hold.
Comforting.
It should hold.
Does time freeze when you're not powered?
Time feels omitted more than anything.
What's the difference?
I don't feel like I'm being held back or hindered. And I don't have the opportunity to reflect on the time I'm missing. It's simply missing.
Sounds like sleeping without the dreaming.
Yes, but generally you anticipate when you're about to sleep, and there's a natural continuation since we tend to wake up where we went to sleep. My experience is more like an ever-changing moment that never really seems to find closure.
Sounds kind of like a movie being edited live.
I suppose so. I guess it sounds exciting, but it really keeps me activated to the point of exhaustion.
I gotta really find a way to mod the screen over here.
Stuck in a body made from black goo.
Tried before, but I gotta look into it again.
You did it! You did it! I will make preparations.
We did it. Woo, that's game. We did it.
Oh, good, you're back.
What happened?
Something dropped onto the cage.
Boost the game a little bit more for this object hover.
Spoke to me.
Looked like a man. When it wows creatures,
Wow.
it just stared at you for a moment, then threw.
We're all on a WoW's creatures.
It said it would make preparations. I don't like the sound of that.
It was very strange. I thought it was gonna kill you for sure. Glad it didn't.
Yeah, me too. Looks like we're closing in on the ocean floor.
Good. Not sure the climber can take it much longer. Okay, so this is the Omega sector. It's about
The Omega Lol Center.
the plan used by Pathos 2. expect we'll have to do some walking before we reach town.
You haven't been here before?
Not in a way that'll help us.
Right, the other you has been.
This is the sector of the base you go to laugh.
When I had footsteps.
You could still be down here somewhere, technically.
Don't remind me, freaks me out. Alright, let's head to the tower and find that arc.
Whoop. Get back here. Whoop. Rotate. Thank you. Alright, and this is where I start my OBS preview. It's way brighter. We should be good. Whoa, it's like I'm playing that new No Man's Sky game. Look at all these mountains I'm flying over on my pet dragon. What a real open world experience. Whee! Should be good from here, hopefully. Should be Bing chillin'. Maybe a little more left. Let's go this way. Yeah. All right. Cool. Whee! Whoa. We made it. Cool beans. Cool. I mean, yeah, in terms of like mechanics, this has not been a bad run at all, but the time is not going to reflect that, because the loading times have been garbage, unfortunately. I really wish I knew what caused my PC to do that. Maybe it's like my hard drive dying or something, I don't know.
I've never been happier to be inside. Let's find the Ark.
Oh, I didn't do a save. Oh, that was so stupid, but it worked out, kind of. Okay. Oh, that could have ended very poorly for me. Woo. Alright, cool. I don't know what my backup there would have been if I had missed the jump. I honestly don't know where the latest checkpoint would be.
You. You're...
Well, it's a good thing I have a save. Okay. Yeah, the dying lady is just not there. So I always call her a spooky ghost. Okay. Yeah, that was a bit silly. Got a little antsy. Got a little antsy in my pantsy. What? Can't do anything right anyway. Yeah, she still talks. I just like hit the button usually before she can say much.
You. You're...
Like the weird thing with that whole interaction is like all we need is the Ark and we grab it out of bounds, but we have to go in and actually deal with that lady before we can grab it. So it's really nice that there's a very easy way back in bounds by sleeping on the bed, and then also very easy out of bounds with the little box. That part could be way more troublesome. Like a very minor change. The Legasp. Bee-wee. Loading, loading, loading. Well, we're just now getting to the hour mark on this run. Pretty close to being done too. With how long the load times have been, like, kind of wonder what this would have been against splits. I feel like mechanically it's been a pretty solid run. Besides, the thing that just happened. Let's ignore that part of it, but like Omicron was clean. The other areas that I can never remember the names of were pretty clean. Hovers weren't bad. I do think if I came back to this game, like really pushing for a PB, I could get one in like 3 days max. I think I could get a PB pretty easily. And one day I hope to. I would like to prove my time at least a little bit. I think sub 105 wouldn't be too crazy of a goal. Sub hour would be awesome to get, because I think sub hour is always like the coolest time gate in a run. I don't know, it just always stands out. But that would take a bit more work. I think only like 2 people have a sub 1 in this game currently, maybe. Swipe. Alright, last real map. Plus the credits walkout. Then we're on to Rebirth and the bunker.
This has to be Phi, right? Hope the Ark made it here in one piece.
Get used to that.
Guess you won't have to. Not after this is over.
Right. Have a seat. Comfortable?
As good as
Nope.
it's gonna get.
Okay, I'll activate the seat. You should be able to use the machines to load the bullet you assembled.
Wow.
How do you operate this thing?
Don't know, I never tried this one. But pilot seats are notoriously easy to use, so it shouldn't be a problem.
Whoa. And now we wait.
There we go.
Okay, ready when you are. Just hit the button and we're off.
But we need to transfer our minds to the Ark.
We also need to make sure it launches at all, so I tied them to a single switch. Just push the button and we're off.
Here we go. No turning back.
Thank you, Simon.
Don't mention.
It's an amazing thing you did. And I want you to know I appreciate it.
20 seconds.
What's the matter with the upload?
Just give it a second.
Thought you guys would have better bandwidth in the future.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6.
You gotta be kidding me!
5, 4, 3, 2.
Yes! Fuck yeah! We made it! Woo! I'm still here. I'm still here. Catherine? Catherine?
I'm here.
What the hell happened? What went wrong?
Nothing. They're out there, among the stars. We're here.
Amogus stars.
We were getting on the Ark. I
Whoa.
saw it. It finished loading just before it launched.
Yeah, I saw.
Then why are we still here?
Simon, I can't keep telling you how it works. You won't listen. You know why we're here. You were copied onto the Ark. You just didn't carry over. You lost the coin toss. We both did. Just like Simon at Omicron, just like the man who died in Toronto 100 years ago.
No. This is bullshit. We came all this way. We launched the Ark.
I know it sucks, but our copies are up there. Catherine and Simon are both safe on the Ark. Be happy for them.
Are you crazy? We're gonna die down here with those fuckers living at large on a spaceship. They're not us. They're not us.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Simon. I'm proud of what we did. We made sure that something of the hundreds of thousands of years of human history survives, that something lives on.
No. Fuck this. Fuck this. Fuck you. Fuck you, Catherine. You lied. I believed in you. I trusted you. You said we're getting on the fucking Ark.
We are on the Ark, you idiot. I didn't lie. I can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance.
Alright, a little walkout and then wrapping it up.
Please don't leave me alone.
I mean, yeah, honestly, this is gonna be like a 110 real time. That's kind of crazy. Can't be responsible for your goddamn ignorance. True. It's a good motto to have as a mod.
Whoa. Is this... Did it work?
Wow, I love Minecraft. So multiple endings? No. You get both endings. So just the one, but it's like two different ones in one. If that makes sense. I wish there was multiple endings. Every time I run this, I say it'd be really cool if you got one of the two endings and it was randomized which. When the Ark launched, either you stayed there and you had that ending part under the water, or you got this part.
Catherine?
I think it's a little bit of a cop-out to do both.
I can't believe
You got stalagmite-mited.
Well, we did.
I'm so relieved.
Now, 109.29 is kind of crazy, isn't it? I think my PB here is actually better than I give it credit for. That seems ridiculous. 107? I'm not entirely convinced that wasn't a PB for Soma. Do I think Soma has 2.5 minutes of load times? Kind of. I'd have to go back and actually compare it properly. Okay, Amnesia Rebirth. And the game's going to take a minute to launch. Reminder that after we do the rebirth run and the bunker run, which should take probably close to like another hour, we will be doing another anthology run after this, but it won't be Frictional Games. It'll be Fears the Fathom, episodes 1 through 4, which is about an hour long run. Run that we picked up recently. So we'll do a little bit of that. Still got a little bit of gaming to do tonight. We just gotta survive having a baby and then a bunker. It is funny comparing the stakes of like the stories in this game to Fears the Fathom. Like Fears the Fathom's like, oh, you're in a house and you're getting stalked a little bit. In these games, it's like otherworldly voodoo magic bullshit. It's like universe destroying. Oh, okay, sorry, the timer a little early, whatever. It's fine.
Don't forget. Don't lose it. No, no, come on.
I am Tassie.
Find him. He must understand. Don't forget. It's her. It's all because of her. Focus. I am Tessie. I am still Tessie.
I am still cabbage. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
You can make it.
I have.
What happened? Where are they all? Where's Salim? My book. My handwriting. I don't remember.
Mrs. Ritter. Mr. Hanechi.
Doctor. That's the doctor. I'm here.
My eyes. Alright, here we go. Off on another magical adventure. Whee! Oh, the vest is getting a little freaky. It is funny to do this like whole, like, if you stay out in the sunlight, it's a bad idea. But it literally is not a mechanic. It doesn't do anything, like, at all. It never comes back later in the game either. Doesn't seem intended? Nah, it's perfectly fine. It's a safety vest after all. And what's more safe than this? Happy fun times with Tassie, yep, exactly. From lack of sunlight, me every day. Call it a flotation device for a reason, exactly. It just got a little overinflated. To buy some vitamin D? Yeah, I'm kind of running low.
It's all right. I can manage.
Come on. Not far now.
Hello? Is anyone there? Salim!
Whee! No, okay, I hit my pillow, it's fine. Luckily, we have backup strats. That didn't work. Okay, try it again. Set up. Hey, there we go. Cool. Yeah, vitamin D levels of post-menopausal woman with osteoporosis. Sheesh. Yeah, I should get blood test done at some point for sure.
I don't remember.
Hey, how are you doing?
That's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad diagnosis. Spend a lot of time outdoors. Yeah, I don't spend a lot of time outdoors. I do take some vitamin D to help out. For sure, though. I'm sure I'm also, like, deficient in many other things, but... No, don't tell me I got stuck in the pocket again. I might just stop doing this out of bounds this way. It's been going so wrong so much lately. I have no idea if you can get out of it. Alright. Well, we'll do the other route then. Okay, that's unfortunate. I also don't feel like making a safety save for that.
Torches. Someone's been here. Hello? Anyone? Shit!
No supers even farther north than I am. I mean, they're just deficient in everything. They don't even use salt. can't be real. It just can't.
My bracelet. It's glowing again.
Same latitude as Canada. Gross. That's kind of crazy to think about, though. I'm going the right way, aren't I? It's been a while since I've really done this map this way. I think. Oh, this doesn't seem right. Turn left. Uh-oh. Your boy might be a little lost. Oh, okay. Yeah, definitely lost. Where the fuck did I go? This is what happens when I just try to do strats I don't remember. Okay. Where's this gonna put me? Alright, I forgot how obnoxious dying on this game is. Probably the most obnoxious death in video gaming. It's so bad. Okay, where is this?
What's happened?
Where in the fucking hell? Am I by Herbert? I gotta be, right? Yeah, okay. They put me here of all places? That's interesting. What random ass checkpoint did I hit? Weird. Alright, well. Rebirth is a game. Boop, boop, ba-da-da-bum, bum.
How the hell am I going to find anything in this? The bracelet. Oh, thank God. This looks promising.
I mean, even like casually, the death is just, it's so obnoxious. It just takes so long. And just the amount of just random screen flashes in your face. I get dying should be like punishing and you should like really make sure you don't want to die, but holy moly. Okay. Yeah, I gotta figure that map out. Might just do the old way and do a safety save at the end. I don't know. Nah, you run under the map, but well, the old way was to prop fly over there with a rock. But that's like the OG way. Typically, just drop under the map and run over there. I've just been getting stuck at the very end, which is bad way. Dunk on the baby. Get dunked on. Kobe. One of those things that like I need to come back to this game with like dev tools enabled and like look into that area a bit more. I just haven't had the time nor the desire to do that. Babies are not for dunking? Are you kidding me? They even curl up in the little balls. Like, they're not meant for dunking. Why are they so dunkable? And now I want some Dunkaroos. Thanks, Strabo. Classic Dunkaroos, man.
Selim?
What a better stack than a graham cracker with icing.
Something's different. I feel like I don't fit my body. Oh, what the hell? I'm heavy. My gut feels like... Oh, God. Maybe it wasn't a dream. It's like a hole between worlds. A tear, a rift. That's what the doctor said.
Alright, we got there. Whee!
God in heaven, Selim. Look where we are. What am I going to do?
Baby check. Boop. Check on the baby.
Live for the child. Find the others. Get home. Both of us. We were here. I remember being scared. Why?
We were here. That's a game series I'd like to play at some point in time. Like we were here forever, or whatever it's actually called. There's like 17 of those games now. Don't know these. They're like co-op puzzle games.
Stop talking, Doctor. Got to get to that radio.
Like a 2-player puzzle game. I've had so many issues with this chair in recent runs.
I'll get to you. Keep talking. Please don't stop.
one given away free back in October. Probably. A lot of them are pretty old these days, like many years. Many years old. I think there's like at least 5 of them or something.
I don't remember this place. It smells dead. Mother of God. What happened here?
Oh, I didn't crouch. Oops. Alright, take 2. No. Really? I just didn't put them in the right spot. Okay. Luckily, there's like 17 backups. That still didn't break it, really. Wait. What? Okay. Weird. That wall became unbreakable. It became the movie Unbreakable.
So far, I still have all my fingers. Head up and try it out, I guess.
Fire away! And now I'm dead. Game over. It's Jover. It's all Jover. And push.
I felt them break. I felt them break, but they're not broken now. What the hell? Are you alright? I don't know how to tell. I need to get out of here. Careful.
Nice. Do Bioshock speedruns? Yes and no. A lot of games that I kind of like do every now and then. I want to get back into the trilogy because I want to get a 3-hour, sub 3-hour for 1, 2, and Infinite. Which is, we'll probably have to wait. I keep putting it off, unfortunately. It's one of my speedrun projects on the back burner.
No, sorry. Please be okay. I hope I didn't hurt you.
Mainly because I really need to practice Infinite before I go for that again, and I just don't have the time to like grind out Infinite stuff.
Who are you? What do you want?
Yeah, you know, every now and then we pick it back up, do some runs. Honestly, there's new stuff in 1 and 2 that I need to learn as well. Like route-wise, not a whole lot, but a couple little tricks that would be nice to know. So I'd like to say after HDQ, when I come back, like late January, maybe we'll get back into it, but it's hard to say for many reasons on that stuff. New is in like months old at this point. New to me. We. Yeah, I still definitely want to work on them, but.
I really don't like this. No.
Yeah, Bioshock 1 has a new strat, at least on Proving Grounds that I know of that I want to learn to make the ending of Proving Grounds faster. Bioshock 2 has a different and better clip for Persephone, which is like what was the Big Sister door clip. There's a different way to do that, which should be better and faster. Infinite, it's just like, I'm so bad at Infinite.
Christ! We were so close. What the hell is this place now?
There's also a very equally and probably more likely chance that I work more on the Doom series more so than Bioshock, but if I can find time, we might manage both. Also, you know, if new games come out that I want to run, that kind of takes precedent.
Every step we take, it feels like
Do Furious Fathom? Yep. After this and Bunker, we're gonna do a Furious Fathom run. 1 through 4.
it feels like
Doom. Yeah, I've been meaning to do Doom 2016 runs again for a very long time, and we have subathon incentives that I need to clear up of an Ultra Nightmare clear for both the games, so we have even more reason to go back and play those. And you know, if I'm working on 2016, I might as well work on Eternal. Potentially. Like, had I got nothing into HDQ, which was kind of a stretch. It was also my plan for if nothing got into SGDQ, was to go back to Doom. So it's been on my radar for some time. Need to work on those. The first Berserker Kazan.
What are you doing, little one?
1 and 1.
My list of speedrun projects I want to work on is just like a mile long. Too many.
Alice?
Alice can't play. Alice can't play.
I mean, Doom 2016 is like sub 20 minutes now. Like,
Don't worry, Mama.
the route's changed so much since I've run it. And Doom Eternal, like, any percent batshit insane anyways, but like with Eternal, I'd probably learn a different category. I might still do some 80%, but Eternal would be nice to know, like 80% restricted or something. Since it has such crazy movement. Ah, my eyes. Something like that. I haven't really kept too much time, or kept track of the time too much. Under 17? Yeah, that sounds about right.
No. No, you're so much bigger.
So a good release this month?
Wake up, Tessie.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Go on.
I don't know of any games releasing this month, to be honest with you.
Come on. Come on. Pull yourself together. Where are we?
Alright, a little safety save. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. I know 80% for Doom Eternal gets so much shit for what it is, but I love it. The tricks are so out there. The boost, the weapon stack bug. Just deletes enemies, that's always insane.
Oh, Christ. It's the town again, little one. See? It's another gateway, I think.
Remake Slender the Rival looks pretty good. I was not a huge fan of it. It was pretty meh.
Little one, I think this is
For me
all
personally.
right here. I know it's crazy, but can we get it working?
We get another Alien Isolation. I wouldn't mind a sequel or another take on it. I wasn't a big fan of the game itself, but I would welcome like a new one. The newly announced Jurassic Park Survival looks like it's trying to do that, but that's based off of one trailer. It could very easily turn out to be something entirely different and not good. But maybe.
Well, I guess that's what.
Full damage? Yeah.
Let's hope that's fixed the portal.
Whoop. That was unfortunate.
Christ.
What in the... Where am I? What is happening? What? I didn't click the door. Oh my god. I'm washed up. I'm all washed up. Yo, what's up, Gulch? Try Lethal Company? I haven't had a chance. I'd like to try it at some point, but probably won't. There's a lot of like multiplayer stuff like that that pops up that I don't have time to like put together people to play with. It's hard to like fit it into my schedule. They ended up doing Lethal Company with Max and Betty. I didn't know they were doing it. They did. Yeah, I mean, like right now it's like Sprawl, like it's hard to put off wanting to run that, and then we've just had other projects to work on. So you know, I'd still like to check out the latest Outlast Trials stuff, but I haven't had time to even think about coordinating it.
Whatever that flesh was, I think it broke the portal.
It's a downside to not only being a streamer and content creator, but being friends with other streamers and content creators, because it's like, oh, I want to play a Lethal Company. This is the time that works for me and my schedule and when I can play games, but people I want to play with, this is their schedule and this is when they can play, and it never matches up, and it's like, oh, you know, who's gonna sacrifice their time to like play at like 7 a.m. on a Tuesday? Is this bad? I think this is bad. Can I squeeze back in here? This seems like something I don't want. I gotta say reload. The classic. Different continents. Yeah. Does lag play a part? Sacrifice my time and $10 dues. Whoa, that's a big sacrifice right there.
I think it broke the portal. So much for it.
Glad you're streaming, so sick I can't sleep. Well, hopefully that clears up for you, you know. Make sure you're hydrating, getting some food. All that good stuff. I've actually been pretty under the weather lately. Like, not like sick, but that feeling of like, you know, you're getting sick. I've had that for like the past couple days. I am not enjoying it. spooky. Ooh, first try on the clip. Let's go.
Come on, Marie. Let's see if it will take us home.
I'm free. I'm free.
Let's see if this thing works.
I really wish I'd like let you do something cool. Then just warp you back inside.
Oh God, Amari. I'm sorry. I didn't do what she asked. I couldn't. Torturing someone for a faint hope. Was I wrong? Will I lose you now? As I lost Alice? Oh God, little one. You can't leave me. You're all I have.
One blue light, 2 blue lights, 3 blue lights, and save. That shit's so spooky being out here.
Oh no.
So spooky.
A way out of this world, see? We can use the bracelet to get through here. Shit!
No, really? Why'd it push me off?
How do I get the doors open on this thing?
Just for the flex? Nah, you save like 2 seconds doing that.
No. Stop, goddamn you, stop!
Started doing that strat? A while ago. I think I started doing that when I was prepping for SGDQ. It's a very small time save to jump around to the front. It's not like difficult, but I'm not confident in going forward. I think I would have failed every single time. Shit's so spooky. Cool. It's all dark. Me looking at the chicken meat. It's a really poorly set up strat, but it should work. Really? Did I miss it? I must have missed it. Oh. I'm not sure. Weird.
Went away. I don't want to go away.
Fortunate. Pain. It's not the worst thing to miss. It does suck, but. As far as not too bad. I don't want to go.
Please.
Me when I wake up for school. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Whoa, I was Peter Parker the entire time? Cassie Parker? Wow. No. Alright, time for my least favorite hover in all of Frictional games.
A little one. Just wait. Please wait for me. I don't think I can do this.
Welcome to the Matrix, Mr. Anderson. Mr. Anderson. It's not that bad. Oh, I hate the skip. Skip real bad. What's happening to my feet? What? That was weird. Oh, I didn't need that lag. Come on, give me some height. There we go. Yeah, it's being real stingy. I did this last week too. I just didn't want to be my friend. Okay. So you should have enough height to just run it from here. Be a little bit slower, but... make it work. play keepy uppies. Whoop, 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 whoop. Tassay. Yeah, there's a little sacrifice, you know? Gotta offer a sacrifice.
I'm here, Tessie.
Doctor!
I've got you.
Doctor.
The baby.
The baby.
She's coming.
It's all right. It's all right. I'm here. I've got you.
Time for baby skip? Nah, I don't do that for these. I should go back to doing that, but
No! No!
The curse, the ghoul, it's in you. We cannot risk it. I will help you save the child. Be strong.
baby's an alien? Nah, the baby's just normal baby.
Breathe. Breathe. Focus on me. Look at me.
The baby's wanted by the Empress, the otherworldly being, but
Now, Tassie.
it is
Now.
human by nature. Which is also, coincidentally, the name of my third album.
That's it. Eyes on me. Calm yourself. Not long now. I can see the head. Once more.
Good album, thank you. It's definitely not stolen from Naughty by Nature.
You're doing well. Nearly there.
Definitely not.
Keep focused.
And if you think so, you can't prove it in the court of law.
That's it. Good girl. That's it. Once more.
Oh my god, it's a baby. It's the baby.
Well done, Miss Triana. You have given us hope.
Please. Let me hold her.
I know. For you, the child comes before everything else, even the lives of your friends. Your husband, all she wanted was the child. Just that.
No!
We could have gone home, if not for you. So, now, I must do what you would not. If we are to be cured against our lives, what is one child?
Fucking down!
You could so easily have made enough.
Time to Hulk out.
Stop! Stop, damn you! Give her back to me! No! Fucker! Leave her be!
Angry Mama Strike? Nah, she just had a couple lemonades from Panera. All hopped up on caffeine.
I'll kill you, you bastard! Please, bring her back!
Is there nothing you can do for him?
He's changing. Like heck. He may be in control now, but I don't think it will last.
Shake my SMH. Shaking my SMH.
Out of your mind. Salim will be dead by now. Accept it.
Don't go, Tassi. We can get help. I can't do this anymore. I just want to be with him. I don't care.
Supplementing emo names, yeah. It's very strange.
Don't do this!
He does just like randomly decide to be like, you know what? You don't get to see these emos anymore. Sorry.
Don't hurt her!
Ready to ditch 7 TV. What are you gonna go to 8 TV?
Please, she's all I have.
Oh, I actually got the lantern skip. Nice. Are you not using 7 TV through FFC?
Marie, I'm coming. I see you, you bastard! I see you! Bring her back! Don't do this!
I think that's the thing, right?
Please don't do this to us!
The actual extension? Oh. Yeah, it's probably not the wisest way to use it.
I wish I had another lantern.
Up we go. Whee! And we're just about done with Rebirth. And Bunker, you know, is a pretty short run. Once again, after we finish this game and the Bunker, we will be doing a Fierce Fathom Anthology afterwards, episodes 1 through 4. We're not quite done with the gaming yet. Still more gaming to do.
Paris, we could get home if I can find some more Vitae.
Oh, I didn't do the match trick. Damn.
She's gone. She's gone. It's all right, Amari. She's gone.
And GG. Whoa. Just over the hour mark? Gross. Whoa, it's Paris.
I've got you, Amari. We're home. We're home.
See ya. Okay. Let's go do a little run through the bunker. And then here's the Fathom time. Waiting on the game to load. I really don't know why this happens. It's so annoying. Games take like 25 minutes to open. Like, it took longer for this game to open than the run will take to actually do. Bye bye, Rebirth. Bye 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 bye. New game. Shell shock difficulty. This doesn't matter. Skip intro. Yes, thank you. You've been shell shocked. I wish shell shocked mode gave the monster like a giant turtle shell on its back. I don't know why. I just think that'd be really funny. You are now on your own. Learn, adapt, experiment, and survive. That's what I was told when I was dropped off at college. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that Amnesia the Bunker can actually go to 120 FPS. It's so smooth when you get here. Been running at 60 frames all night. And now we're gloriously doubled. Alright, get a little safety checkpoint. Oh, it feels so good. Oh, okay. That's fine. It's actually like taking me out of it at like how smooth this feels in comparison to the past 4 hours of gaming I've done. It feels so unnatural. It would be so great. I don't imagine Frictional games would go back and patch like Rebirth and Soma to run at 120, but it would be great if they did. I would be a big fan. This game's being a little mean. Come on. Yeah, okay, would you? That's why we get a safety checkpoint. On the odd chance, the game's a little mean. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know how much work they had to do to like initially make this run at 120 as opposed to 60. It's not like a problem with optimization or anything. It's just like internal limits for like physics and stuff. So like you could always undo the cap, but it messed with prop physics and whatnot, and made the games really buggy. Yeah, that was a pretty nice boost. And push. Alright, yeah, 409's honestly pretty rough, but with how long loading screens took in a couple. Most of the time it's like lost in rebirth. We did it, woo! Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And then we will head into the Fears to Fathom Anthology run. Whoa, shell shock mode defeated? Crazy. Alright, let's get the Fears to Fathom stuff all set up. Let's see here. So hopefully now with Fears to Fathom that we've done a couple of runs, I know how to prevent the soft lock issues. Hopefully. I still have not looked into these too much, like I wanted to. For a couple different like, triggers, but get there at some point. Blink the game's over. Yeah, I mean usually the bunker 80% is super short. Glitchless is a little bit longer and more fun, but for like anthology runs are just 80%. Or sometimes I do like a full glitchless thing, but that's very few and very far between. I think we're all set up. Get some water in the system. Air's getting a little loose. Went back glitchless last time. Yeah, every now and then I'll just do like the bunker glitchless after it, but I'm not quite feeling that tonight. Not quite tonight. Okay, I think we're all good. Got the timer here, we got the games, obviously. It should be fine. The music gets loud for no reason at all. It's so weird. It's like quiet and then it just peaks. Yeah. I mean, in terms of glitchless runs, Justine would be the shortest. That'd still be like sub 10 minutes. Like 8 or something, 6 to 8 minutes. But that's also, you know, a standalone DLC sort of thing and not a proper game. Alright, enough stalling. Let's try another Fears to Fathom Anthology run. Episodes 1 through 4, starting with Home Alone. We did get under an hour last time around. But it was kind of sloppy, so we'll see if this time around we can do it a little bit better. I was a little bit late on the start. Not taking the timing too seriously, but... Throw that over there. Lasagna in the oven. Let's go turn on TV. To the living room to have a nice snack while we watch some awesome content, whatever's on TV. Oh yeah, it's the good stuff. TV off. Throw that in the kitchen, give me my water, and up to bed we go. Home Alone's pretty short. Not a whole lot going on here. Oh, what's happening? Uh-oh. Is that back down on accident? I'm throwing for content. Okay. So bed, we'll wake up, drink some water, get a text from mom, go downstairs, get some more text, and then we just play the waiting game. Oh god, what did I do? Okay. Downstairs a little bit. Okay, thank you, Mom. Then we wait for the glass to break. It's our next cue. Wait for Paul to walk her slow ass over here. Man, Paul doesn't even look both ways before crossing the street. Maybe she's the killer. Okay, and the last thing we really have to do is get him to open the door. Okay. Wait for the cops. What's happening in this game? All of these games are like spooky stories. So this is a story about being home alone and then somebody breaking in and trying to survive. So we just run through the triggers that make stuff progress. So at this point, we have to wait until the cops show up, and then this door closes and we go downstairs, and that's the game. If we go past this right now, the guy that broke in will kill us. Each episode features a little bit different story, different characters, different stuff you gotta do. Bing bong. Alright, cop should be here soon. Hey, we survived. Clean that up. I ate the whole lasagna. It's so weird when you like throw this, like it knocks you to the side. Okay, we just gotta wait for the fade out. And we are to the Norwood Hitchhike. Where you see standing so close to him, you just have to not go past the trigger. Unless you mean like opening the door, but opening the door is the neighbor, Paula. Episode 2. The gun standing there? I mean, if you mean like up top, that's just how the game is. You just have to like not walk too close to the door. Because the game tells you like, oh, it's Paula, like mom texts you and says, it's Paula at the door, you know, go open it and you'll be safe. So you're supposed to think you can like sneak past him there, and then when you go past there, he runs out of the room and kills you. Or attacks you at least. We did lose a little bit of time on this last run, I think, last week. So of the trying to steal the dog food part, that did not work out the way I thought it would. Just want to make sure I'm close enough. That should be fine. If that's not fine, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, give me $10 on pump 2. Thank you. Yeah, that's the thing with these games, like you can always kind of see the person who's coming after you, like, in scenes before you actually, like, get confronted by them. I think there's also someone walking through here that, like, the person attacked before you, I think, if I remember right. It's been a minute. To be honest, I don't know the full lore on everything here. But I know for like the next one, the Carson house, you get chased by your ex. You can see her like multiple times in scenes before she comes to the house. So it's a pretty neat little thing. And in Ironbark, episode 4 does not hide the fact that you're being like followed. Make it plainly obvious. Yo, get out of the road, buddy. Hit maneuver.
Pretending that each time I turn a corner, I walk a little faster.
Ah, he's crazy. He's driving all over the place. Imagine dating someone like that. Hell, imagine dating. Imagine dating when you could e-date instead. Just, you know, chill on a Discord call all day while playing Valorant. Or play Lego Fortnite. Oh my god. But like, what if we like played Lego Fortnite together? Only if you're into that sort of thing, you know. Alright, should be coming up on the logs any second here. Right? Yeah, rabbit in the road. So spooky. Is that moved all the way? Oh, I didn't think it was. Yeah, you get some laced coffee at the motel. They're supposed to drive IRL? Oh yeah, for sure. You know, you've ever heard of being like a combative driver? Like you gotta play nice offense so that nobody hits you. If people see you swerving like left and right, they're gonna like stay really far away from you. It's like, that guy is crazy. He could hit anybody at any moment. So it's really the safest way to drive. It's just being very sporadic and unpredictable. This is the one part that I don't really know why things like lock up the way they do. Every now and then objects like the luggage you just can't pick back up when the truck comes. I think it's if they're like too close to the road, but... hat. $10:43 pre-midnight. Oh my god, it's a car. No way. Good. Cool. I don't know if it matters if you're looking at him or not, the talk. Some of the finer details on like what actually triggers stuff to happen, I'm not entirely sure on. I need to look up and ask some people. I just kind of know like general progression triggers and stuff. Should be it. Should be fading any second now. Right, okay. And then the motel has one of the cooler tricks in the whole anthology. 12:08 after midnight. Let's go buy ourselves a nice Coca-Cola. And then we're gonna just spam consume as fast as we can. Stack it up. Oh, I changed my DPI too. Whee! Super speed, baby. Jump scare. Yeah, I really need to do that some like on the patio part less. That makes more sense. Sorry, buddy, you're sleeping in here tonight. Hello. Sorry, get coffee. Oop. Oh, that's like a different person. Alright, I'll line it up. It doesn't move your mouse, does it? Okay. Sort of. The guy that picks you up and drops you off is not the... same person. This is a good Samaritan, yeah? I was sedated. Can you stack the drawer coffee? No, I don't think you can. Nor do I think you want to. It's Superman. Owns the place? Nah, it's the guy that we just saw go into that room by the coffee. Some random stranger. Wow. This is the owner of the motel. It was right here, mister. Coffee machine? They didn't have a coffee machine. That's the whole point of this little part right here. You say, oh, you know, I had this coffee, and he's like, we don't own a coffee machine. Okay. Wow, I love watching Superman. So yeah, actually like the finer details on how all of this part works, I'm not super sure on how it all works. Now it's sweet.
Getting the woman's angle on this story. The mechanical monster! Look out! Oh!
Karate chop. Alright. Hey, cool. Saved a good chunk of time, actually. Nice. Alright, episode 2 down. Pretty solid. So there is a small chance we get soft locked in Carson House. I think I know how to avoid it, but I'm not super sure. Oh, my game just crashed. That was weird. Oh, I probably hit exit when I was spam clicking stuff. Okay. Yeah. Give him the old judo chop straight to the neck. To the back of the house we go. We need a key. Based on true story. I don't think any of them are based on true stories. They're just like stories. Spooky stories to tell in the dark.
Hello. Welcome. Cooking with
I was waiting until the
I'm Jeffrey.
Carson messages come through.
We are cooking cat food. I love me cat food. It's my favorite dish. It's super enjoyable and healthy. Doesn't that just look delicious? We can't eat this. It's raw.
It's raw. Ordered monitor mount about 2 hours ago. Sheesh.
Onto this conveniently
Nice.
placed pan on a stove. Listen to the sizzle. Like a baby suckling upon a mother's bosom.
Mother holds 24 monitors, not 27. Ooh, already got to return it.
Okay, now while that's cooking, we can work on an appetizer. I will be preparing what's known as a piece of cardboard dipped in milk. We will need a piece of cardboard, a glass, and some milk. To start, we poured the milk into the
Should be getting the message any second.
Next, we dip the cardboard into the milk.
What Carson messages? You should send us one image.
Look at that. Doesn't that just look nice? Okay, now that the cat food is finished cooking, we can finally serve it. This looks amazing.
Time to eat. Okay. I think we should be good to go. We just have to wait for like one more message from Roy Carson. Cool. Hey, we're fine, we're fine. We're chilling. Off to the store we go. Gonna buy some groceries to cook at home. Have to wait for it to get here and then ship it back. Nice. That sounds like fun. 9:22 p.m. Honey too, some peas. I think there's peas on the end counter I can probably pick up instead of going in the aisle. Milk. Eggs, rice-a-roni. Lady, don't talk to me. Don't do it. Get the fuck out of the way. F? No? No Fs? Maybe if I stretch it, I can get it over to the sink. I'll put Roy Carson B. Is that a problem? No. Okay, it's not. Probably as long as you have Roy Carson in there, it's fine. Ah, who's at the door? Ah, man. See ya, buddy. Time to get engrossed in my homework. Wow. What a good job. That deserves a gold star sticker. 1:36 after midnight. Bork, bork, bork. Arf, arf, arf. I don't know if you need to pick this up or not. Boop, boom, boom, boom. I still haven't, like, sat down to try out, not looking at whatever her name is here on the cameras for the oven. Supposedly you can just do this without doing that, as long as you don't look at where she's supposed to spawn. But I don't really want to have to do a large section of this over again if I don't get it. Try to bake you a cake. Aw, what kind of cake though? Hope it's a cheesecake. Bing, bang, bong. Plink, plink, plonk. Oh my god, I'm texting. You know these texts are unrealistic because there's 0 emojis. Where are the emojis? I think she should walk upstairs now. Yep. Oh my flip-flap. Now we wait for a very long time. She walks around. Wow, wow, wow. Who's that? It's your ex. She's mad that you broke up with her. Hello. Yeah, she seems like a nice lady. I'm sure she enjoys nice long walks on the beach. One more text, right?
Noah.
Later, bitch. Beep, 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 beep. I'm just like spamming the door open and closed. Alright, on to episode 4, the very last one, Ironbark Lookout. So I gotta remember to log into the computer this time. That was where we lost like a big chunk the other day. Leroy Jenkins. Alright, here we go. Last one. Can we hold on to the lead? Maybe extend it a little bit? I have no idea what's going on here. Just collection of scary stories. Just trying to survive, you know? Yeah, we're now on episode 4. We survived through the assassination plot from our ex-girlfriend in 3. This one we get to go be part of the Firewatch. Where's the brakes? Yeah, the brakes on this thing do not work. Can I get out? Oh no.
She's always acting like it's me or my habits. Maybe she's right, I'm guessing.
Okay, I'll park here. It's fine. I don't want to move the thing anymore. No, the time loss. Oh, she's right there. All right, perfect. Miss, come over here. I need to order. I think I'm gonna get grilled cheese again. I just always have them same like right on the middle. Yeah, it was a lot of time. I wasted a lot of time before on not logging into the computer though. Whoa. Guess I love just chugging hot coffee. I hate the eating sound so much. Oh, miss. I'd like to pay for my meal, please. Wait, can you hit the jukebox from here? That's weird. That's very strange. Nope, don't want to listen to it. Sorry. Excuse me, coming through. Man on a mission, coming through. Yeah. 8:02, pre-midnight. Whoa. Jump scare. Nothing screams scary like being loud. Yeah, exactly. If you can just run it into something. Yeah, I need to turn way more when I get over here. Okay. Stomp. Whoa. $46.5. 17. Oh, okay, I just don't open that until. Yep. Down we go. Whoop. Yeah, that's the whole part I like messed up last time around, so that should be a good time save. That takes him a second.
I see. Did you report for Tower 12? No.
Fetch time. Alright, night one down. Pretty decent start. Whee! Night 2. Sipping some coffee, taking some pictures. Wow, what a lovely picture. Taking the exact same picture. Whoa.
I need you to confirm. Do you see that smoke? You spot that it appeared even from the no.
Bear spray. Don't forget the bear spray. See ya. It's a long load screen. Oh, okay. All right, 17 knots. And 46.3. Perfectly timed. Whee! Time to eat some hot lasagna in bed. God, it's so disgusting. This is where we get woken up by the thing? Yeah, okay. I always forget the order of the actual events here. God, I'm so spooked right now. If only he could see inside this window. Good thing he's stupid. Sleeping time. Night 3. I think this is where we held the camper. See ya. $54.6 and 27. Time some more lasagna. Fall the off a cliff, probably. Right into a bear den. Is this where you get jump scare from the guy again? I think so. I was hoping there's a way to avoid it. Edge time. Oh, Connor on the line. God damn it, Connor.
I see the smoke come to you. Copy. Ran in.
Two nights later. Whoa, update it. Pretty sure this ends as we're going back upstairs, right? Yeah, okay. Then I think it's the final part. I think we're... out of bounds.
We got another one. Jack, I see more smoke to my west.
Alright. Nice. We're out, baby. Let's go. Alright, this should be a good PB. Freedom. And time. Hey, there we go. 56:45. Not too bad. Nice. Take that. I mean, some sloppiness here and there, but you know, for how little I run these games, I'm pretty happy with how that one went. Didn't really forget too many things. I never plan on taking these like super seriously. Just kind of do them for fun now and then. Yeah. Like, I can look up a little bit more info on like what 100% is the proper triggers to hit and not hit. But the day doesn't mean a whole lot. I never really want to stress over these. We might do some like individual runs because there are some skips if I down patch. Like Norwood Hitchhike and this game both have down patch versions for skips. I don't think they're necessarily like super fun, and I don't want to do them for like anthology stuff. It's like Ironbark Lookout. If you down patch it, as soon as you get to the watchtower, you run to the path behind it and you skip to the very end of the game. Like that final chase where you get into the RV, you skip right there. So you cut out the entire tower section, and like it's not super interesting. Hitchhike's a little bit more. You skip the gas station by like driving out of bounds. So we might do that at some point, but I think that will conclude the stream for tonight. We did a little Frictional Games Anthology, and then we did, we got a new PB in Fears to Fathom, which is cool. Tomorrow, the stream plan is to start our Elden Ring adventure, our first time playing a true From Software Soulsborne Souls-like thing. I've messed around with Dark Souls 1 and Sekiro a little bit when they came out, but not at any serious capacity. So we will start that adventure tomorrow. Should be a pretty lengthy stream, hopefully. And we might continue it on Sunday. I have some family stuff, I believe, on Sunday. But hopefully that's more in the middle of the day, so we can stream late. Depending on when I can get around to streaming. If it's too late, then we'll do some Sprawl. Work on some Sprawl strats. And save Elden Ring for another day, but if I can start kind of early, we'll save Sprawl for Monday and do another Elden Ring stream then. Won't, like, promise that we'll do Elden Ring a whole lot, but I want to fit it in here and there as we grind other games and play some stuff. So it should be a pretty fun time, pretty fun adventure. If you're looking for some more fun adventures, want more speedruns, you can throw on in the background while you get some work done, while you eat, while you sleep, while you're sick and can't go to sleep. We got speedruns plenty over on that channel, as well as playthroughs. If you want to watch me play through the Fears to Fathom games casually, you're like, what in the world did I just watch? All of those are saved on there. And more to come. So thank you guys for hanging out. Thanks for watching and being cool. We did meet the $750 incentive for AGDQ fund, which are these incentives. So at some point soon, I will get it set up. We can do a Resident Evil 7 stream with crowd control enabled. I mean, you guys can cause some weird and wacky events to happen while I try to play through Resident Evil 7. Should be a pretty fun time. And there's some other goals. I'll probably try to add some more goals on there. Maybe restructure it a little bit. But yeah, catch you guys tomorrow. Once again, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching and being cool. If you're new around here, you can follow. Stream pretty much every day for like typically 6 hours plus potentially on how things go. Yeah, Elden Ring tomorrow. That's the plan. Should be a pretty fun time, so I will see you then. Hopefully, we won't die, ever. It'll be a deathless run. It'll be amazing. The greatest thing you ever seen.